Alright. New playthrough, everyone. Woo! Yes, after getting done with the story of Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, we can finally move on to some bigger games. Bigger and more recent games, instead of just, it being a remastered and some stuff like that. Yes, as you can see, I kind of already started playing the game a bit, but that was because I wanted to test it out and make sure my laptop can handle the gameplay itself. And so far, I'm not getting any difficulties with it, even when playing on the highest settings. It's just a matter of figuring out whether or not streaming this game would be viable, but so far my laptop was able to handle it fine. Not getting any issues with it, so yeah. Without further ado, actually, I should probably adjust the volume a bit, maybe. It's wireless. Plays music. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this should be okay-ish. Yeah. I think everything is okay. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Seems like the volume's alright. Yeah, let's get started.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
And that's the intro. Yeah, so far the graphics look alright. Alright, let's go with the prosthetic, just for the sake of it. No. Looks fine-ish. Okay, that's the highest stage. Should I make a mold? I could probably make a mold. Make him a little bit old-ish. Silver eyes. Looks like he suffers through some shit. Oh, okay, no. The nose looks okay. Like a brownish, or is that the same color as before? Do I want facial hair for this guy? I don't know. Tall armor. Oh, I see. Maybe give it a little bit of stubble. Cosmetic. Makeup? Nah. Tattoo. Oh, that's drastic. Nah, I'm okay with not having a tattoo on this character. Alright. I believe going for Lawbringer. Planning for this character to be a guy who wants to play by the book. Yes, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate maleficence, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want it or not. Want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Yep, the Lawbringer. Although it might be interesting to go for ex-convict. Yeah, I don't think many people will go for the Lawbringer background, so yeah, I'm going for that one. Now then, innovative. I'm going for brawny. Skills. I think it's. I'm planning to go for a melee build. Mainly because, I think. Yeah, I did mainly go for guns when I played the first Outer Worlds game. So I feel like just to change things up, I'll go for melee. And then I'll go for engineering. Cause I don't think I did any engineering stuff in my Outer Worlds 1 playthrough, so there's that. And yeah, specialized stuff. So I got 2 and can be raised to max faster. Yeah, effectiveness of all armor. Yeah, because I did do a bit of research before all this, so it should be fine. Yeah. Engineering. Yeah, melee. Yep. And besides, I'm gonna have party members that can do stuff for me as well. Well, I can do guns. Actually, I could technically go for leadership as well. I mean, it's something I can level up later on. I guess it's just a matter of what I can go for. Or actually, I could go for leadership. Because, yeah, my companions do die quite a lot when I was playing the first game. I mean, granted, the mechanics could be different in this game, but, like, I'm just going based off my Outer Worlds 1 experience. Do I go engineer? I mean, no, I'm keeping melee, because I'm going melee build. Because I did try to go melee build in the first game, but I was like, I couldn't really do it. I couldn't really do that, so I think maybe just stick with the melee build. Maybe try the melee build in this game, because, I mean, I tried doing it in the last game, but I just ended up going back to guns anyway because it didn't really seem that worth it. So I didn't really use melee that often. So I'm just going full melee. Yeah, I guess I could just level up my leadership skill. Later on, doesn't have to be specialized. Oh well. Name... Kronos. View. Alright. Kronos the Lawbringer. He's brawny. Do I pick a second one? Because I mean, I could. Because I have to get a negative trait for this. To plan or solve problems, you just can't learn some things. These skills can never have points added to them. I think I might stick with Brawny. Yeah, I think I might just stick with Brawny. Because a lot of these are good. I think I'll just go with Brawny. There we go. Alright, let's do this. And if you enjoy my storm, do less damage, normal. Standard, yeah, I think I'll just go with normal. And accept.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Cool. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nothing wrong. is alright. Here's my prosthetic leg. Toxicity, Lawbringer, Brony. Oh, on the map screen, you can view areas to discover while exploring many locations. Yeah. Here's how you travel. You can also fast travel, yeah. Okay, cool keys. The incognito. Oh, journal. Quests. The team is en route to Horizon Point, a research station in the isolated system of Arcadia. The Chief of Special Earth Directorate Operations has tasked you with the recovery of intelligence, explaining the link between the dangerous rifts in space and the skip drives necessary for interstellar travel. Infiltrate Horizon Point. Your orders are to infiltrate Horizon Point under the guidance of Embedded Earth Directorate Agent Augustine De Vries. Alright. Codex. Exploration. Map, journal. Okay, it's just stuff. Okay. Ship pets. Visit your ship and. Oh, okay. You can collect pets apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about using guns because I'm not gonna worry too much about using guns because I was C and V. Oh yeah, yeah, that can work. Character, skills. How many? What's the cap for skills? Yeah, got engineering and melee. I don't really have any points in charisma? Is it? No, speech and leadership, which I'm planning to get those two up. And engineering and melee, those are the ones I'm going to be primarily specializing in. And oh wow, interesting. Okay, yeah, this is the higher level shit. Wait, how high? Science 5, medical 3. Sneak 15, melee 15. Okay, so it seems like it can go up for quite a bit. Okay, it can go over the 10s at least. Not gonna specialize in that. Brand enthusiast. Oh, I see. Bit transfer. I think you can get. I think from what I recall from listening to the reviews about this game, you can also get companions to do. You can have certain companions compensate for your lack of skills in certain areas. So like maybe hacking and lockpicking. So that could be cool. Anyone gather crafting materials and items while you're away. Oh, okay. Ooh, that one's good, pretty good actually. Gold-plated guns. Commando, you unlock an additional weapon slot, okay. Connoisseur. Camaraderie. Party gains significant damage. Short time to revive and be revived by a companion. Taking damage no longer reduces your progress to reviving a companion. Oh, that's cool. Deep drums. I'm a melee specialist, so it's not gonna matter to me. Explosives, dualistic. A perfect block with melee weapons. Timing your will stun you. Okay, nice. We're definitely taking that one. Melee attacks deal a small portion of damage in a large cone in front of you. Okay. Damage of the cone increases with two-handed weapons. Okay. Face reader. In conversations, options are reduced for reputation. Highlighted before choosing them. Okay. Grenadier. Grim visage. Pale-blooded, cold-blooded, heavy-handed. Oh, nice, okay. Until scored by the you or the party change. Oh, charge each companion's ability a small amount. Oh, okay, that's a good one too. Makeshift armor, whenever you craft items against a temporary. That decreases based on the value. Okay. Lucky strikes. I wonder how many skill points you get per level up. It's interesting. Creatures are now permanently tamed. Oh, really? Really? Temporary tame hostile creatures. Huh, that's an interesting perk. Huh, interesting. Positive reputation with all factions, give all factions support men. Alright. Intriguing. Palm greaser. Penetrating shot. There's a lot of perks. Oh, that's a good one too. Dang. There's a lot to go for. Oh, that's a good one too. Dang. Interesting.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Tactical dilation device.
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
What would my character say in this moment? We need to put people first, and humanity, and yours is priceless. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, I'm not here to offer for advice. Well, my character's all about being orderly, so... We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law is entitled to its protection.
I didn't think you'd say that. Strikes me as a mite unsparing, but... No, you're right. Why should a criminal get a second chance when their victim doesn't? Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Unjam door. I could use brawny or engineering. I'll use engineering. Just oil that shit up. Is that how you unlock a door? Okay. Okay, cool. Pick up agent helmet. There's credentials. Oh. Yep, base health, standard issue, a helmet. Bulk smokes. Cigarette lighter. Just doing a bit of exploration.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
It's the medical bay. Yeah, this looks like a medical bay. Necklace. Wearing this instead of an identification tag is a good way to get demoted by a superior officer. Okay. Short rounds. Short rounds commonly used in specialty tournament and black market weapons, not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. It's the armory. What's in here? Oh, can't go there yet.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Alright. Anything else to check? No. Alright. Oops. Let me see my stream settings. Looks like everything's fine.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
The seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death. I just saw it as swift justice.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
You need to shut down. Yeah. Communications. I found good sound thrashing with blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
I can promise you no one on my team will be fouling up the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission.
Okay.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither.
Be right back.
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
back. Oh. Alright.
Ready to move out, Commander.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
For what it's worth. Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
It's a good thing we're here to do just that.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
What's it too? It's trusty US director very new. I don't know, and I don't care. Doesn't matter, I think it's done. I think either one or two. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What does E do? I think it's just skip. Maybe, or it might show the transcript. Anyway, 102. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery and a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Okay then.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you.
She ain't always been the most cuddly type, especially if she's got a lot on her mind, like now. Just wait. She's solid as they come. You just gotta get to know her. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Alright.
Commander.
Horizon Point Station. Oh, we apparently have to be sneaky about entering that zone. The Incognito. Ah yes, they all use guns while I use my fist. Service pistol, Can I unequip it? Do I have to use the pistol? Oh, yeah, I know that. Medicinal inhaler, yeah.
Position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Alright, just gonna look around first.
Ship is secured. Shouldn't appear on anyone's radar.
in the machine that keeps us productive. Sovereign, protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as
Exfiltration lung sanitizer.
the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Drugs are considered to pick up your antibodies or what's an inhaler drug. Drugs are used by inhalers. I don't have lock picking, so. Anything I can pick up? Scrap metal. Useful. After all, I got my engineering skill. Can I ram it? No. Okay. I literally, can I not unequip my weapon? I cannot, okay. Wow, I literally can't unequip my gun, huh?
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Merchant badge. Oh, yeah. Power fuse. Split hide.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Hey, fire sale. I don't think you missed anything. We're pretty much in the beginning of the game.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
When all their is...
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I guess the only thing you kind of missed was just an introductory cutscene, which is just an ad about the Earth Directorate, which is all about, oh, we're going to save your galaxy from... Is this a tutorial zone? Yeah, pretty much. It's just, oh yeah, we're the Earth Directorate, we're gonna save your galaxy from tyrannical governments, or criminal organizations, or galaxies that are under both tyrannical governments in cahoots with criminal organizations. Count on us to save your galaxy and stuff, and assimilate your galaxy colonies and stuff under our rule and such, and make sure everyone gets fair treatment and such. And right now we are currently in the Arcadia system. We're trying to Earth Directorate, the EDF deploys. Yeah, right now we're currently sneaking into the Arcadia system through this place called the Horizon Point Station, and we're gonna try and well take out the tyrannical government that is currently oppressing everyone in Arcadia. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Alright. Horizon Point landing terminal. Note, the landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Read this, Cadet Maury. Cadet Maury, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum, read this to Cadet Maury. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects while cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as soon as part of the protocol for the family Varrick's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security missions will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Yikes! Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Right. Messages from the Office of Sovereign. Subject: Joyful Missive. To our Horizon Point personnel from the Office of Sovereign, a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all of mankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Arbiter Jackson, temporary updates to security protocol. Horizon personnel, Arbiter Jackson, temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varrick, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put in place. They should put that on the sign. I mean, it's already clear that there's a story. There is a story for that warning. Yeah. Put yourself out of fire before coming. Yeah. To keep landing pads 053 to 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pads 062 or 066, where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varrick's visit. All the subjects shall be temporarily assigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to.
Intercom's right there, if you're keen to give it a try.
Right.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry. Subject 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh. Now I understand. I'd heard you were... that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but... what was it like? The mental refreshment?
That sounds like yeah. From what I've read, earlier, it seems like some sort of quote unquote correction procedure of some sort, or some sort of drug or a collection of drugs or some freaky subjugation procedure. So the classic re-education procedure in fictional settings. It was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill
yeah, it is a re-education, quote-unquote, procedure.
Returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there.
Oh shit.
When they have the time.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously. Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
Well, shit. Wait, oh, hold on. Something got. Just double checking some settings. Okay, okay, everything's fine.
Whoa! Commander, you're bleeding something fierce.
Cupboard.
Can't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Is there a melee weapon around here? Because right now I don't want to be using a pistol because I put my specialist into melee, and I unfortunately can't unequip my weapon to throw hands, unfortunately. So is there used to hack computers? No, nothing. No melee weapons? No? Well, this is kind of awkward. Oh. Cloth. I haven't lost any health? Oh, I think I might have lost a bit of health, actually. Can I loot the robots? Oh, yes I can. Sprats. This one was more than one mech here. Was it just the one? This one was another one. Might be further up here. Oh yeah, there it is. Flywheel. Something else.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on that?
Oh.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Oh, okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go to central dispatch. Face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
So long as nobody pulls us into their trouble. Any Protectorate goon who gets in our way won't be left alive to tell the tale. Like you told me, Commander, no mercy.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal. Ma'am? I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
What are the controls? Can I just melee someone with my gun? Hold on. Strafe left, right, walk backward, turn left. Hold, reload, holster. T for quick melee, okay. Inhaler Z.
That's certainly part of it.
Ah, there we go. Just punch him.
Scanning cargo. Dust, 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 dust. Pipe components. Dust. Alert. Unsanctioned rodents detected. Engaging.
Earth dilation, Q to activate. Equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology, the tactical time dilation. You have a limited gas slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your target energy. But can be used via equipment and science.
Issuing protocol.
This is passing strange. Drill doing Sovereign's family's business.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Loading anew. Ammunition depleted.
Took a bit of damage there. Man, I have not found a single melee weapon. I don't think I want to fuck with that. The loot? I don't think so.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too worried if the airlock when we're back on the ship then.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Ooh.
Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship. An explosion.
Ooh, whoa.
Realign with the paradigm.
Ow.
Grenade away. Allocating explosion.
I just... Looks like I had a melee weapon there. data testing protocols D, F, and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to a new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules, update number 13250/F. This is in the addition to the previous update 13530/D. If it receive 13520E, it will replace 13320D, but not 13521F unless right into the some number of tests. Tier 3 update demerit. Bit cartridge.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Dispatch transformer.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Ah, there we go. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies form a sneak attack. For the most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. When handling melee speed to get bonus. Okay, cool.
Minimizing exposure.
Actually, I could just run on in there. Where's the other one?
But any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Personnel of Horizon Point. New testing systems are not meant to correct some failing design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. So obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of the sloth or muddled thinking among subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are saying. Do not fall prey to the deception in your eyes. You are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors, Arbiter Jean. Horizon Point subject data. Welcome package procedure. Revised welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy. Like all the great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of the welcome package are as follows: Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7, 3 packs of Matriarch's own exaltation lung sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Quarter confiscations. There have been a steady uptick of confiscations in this quarter, and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I would be sure to suggest that this is not a cause for concern, rather our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office. They are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. Collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I'll keep Arbiter Jackson apprised. Messages to Arbiter Jackson quarterly report. Arbiter Jackson from Warden Lewis, quarterly report. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Mallory's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May our another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. Joyful missive. Last years have been difficult since the death fire. Okay. Same thing as before. Alright. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Emergency power supply active. Unlock media port. Well, I don't have any of those, so I'll just remove the power core.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team at the lab. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
That's concerning. Pick up cadets. Corbin, Cadet 4th Class Corbin's journal. Vigilant was so proud I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who needed better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Bitch. Oh, this is just an auto heal place. Okay, cool.
on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Commander, what do? Everything was fine, and then...
Oh, he lost an arm there.
I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Void the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve
I'm
your
a melee
odds of
build, so I
survival.
don't need it.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Forever vigilant. Another lost.
Over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
Most likely because I'm not comfortable with subterfuge. Justice shouldn't hide.
You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, fuck. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Yeah, these guys are way more tanky. Can't exactly melee them to death. Yeah, I have to use my pistol, unfortunately. Oh well. Any other items here? Is this working exactly? Oh, I see. Yeah, I should probably also use my TTD device as well.
Hey! Dude! What are you? Something I've attempted to raise your full praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue! You speak to I, Letta.
Unauthorized individuals have infiltrated our station. Execution protocol duly authorized. Defend the station with your entire being. Matriarch be with you all.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Can't fight for 10 minutes.
What?
You shan't prevail, fiend!
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Cadet Alderman. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Jean, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties and noticed a few peculiarities that led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deep into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. Apply. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrial spirit, your willingness to focus on your mandated work has given me a pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not acceptable? It's not an acceptable path to follow? Maybe these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis, instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Merchant Mechanist Vaughn, automatic mechanical tasking. Warden Jean, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped auto mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new technology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the mechanist portable only has one auto mechanical under its purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Oh. Awareness and stealth. This is the bathroom. Science is way beyond comprehension, yeah.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at...
I don't have that. Mash buttons.
any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
It is not our place to question. Yeah, I take a lot of damage playing melee. Alderman's observation, no spot one. The other cadets were discussing the skip core of a luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The canyon seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. Items when denied to make direct contact with the core. They've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
New personal reports. Philip Alderman, 3rd class. Perpetual appraisal of purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter, has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, has been submitted to separate requests of his superior and mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proved to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may be the result in the cadet deluding himself to believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list of containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto-contriver Langstra's disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches, oil-stained breeches. Cadet 5, suspected of spreading gossip. Devisor Irakose, left eye piece of electronic looking glass after use. Second warning, Cadet Warden Novak, overheard laughing on duty. Cadet Mechanist Maori, languid gait and posture. Oh, yes, please. Open vendor. Okay. I don't think I have any junk. Need a refill on those.
Huh? Disrupted. Edging forward. Ammunition depleted. Restoring the balance.
Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Particles auto-mechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half of its arm melted off the process. I'm curious if all the materials will suffer the same fate. Entry 3. They're deliberately tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber, and this evening something odd happened just before it disappeared into the void. It appeared to flicker as if it appeared to reconstitute itself. I need more data on this. They're experimenting with the floor for quite a bit. Oh, this is a one use only. Okay, I see. Oh.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
A machining lab, safety log, damage chamber, sheriff, several levels. Oh boy. I don't think I've leveled up, no.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So what exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
None of that answers my question.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why did you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Escape pod, get in the escape pod! Woo. Well, shit. Did the incognito get out, perhaps? No? Ah, shit. Well... time skip!
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
unidentified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bet.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Is that the incognito?
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh yeah, it is the incognito.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, I can respec. Let's give it a try, actually.
Say,
Okay, I can redo my traits and skills. I'm already struggling a lot. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Just gonna have to figure it out as I go.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing file.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit.
Oh.
Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Alright, every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises skill by 1 up to your current level. I see. The skill is specialized, and that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. I see. Skills are for various checks and various checks and often pass the bonus is raised immediately, allowing to access more. Okay. I will do leadership. And can I do? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, just apply. Yes. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks. So the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be filled by purchasing any of the available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Available. Oh, okay, that's cool. Drops that. Aspiring Commander. Power attacks, okay. Bullet shield. Gain a bonus to damage resistance. Target you over your companions. I see. that. Party upgrades at the workbench. The party upgrade allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, which each tier at top, and the others upgraded. Receive by completing their quest. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. Both the companion's weapon and armor at each tier. You can select 1 or 2 upgrades for these. Okay. Okay. Suit. Okay. Incognito correspondence. Is that okay? Unsent messages. What is wrong with you all? To what directorate? I've done everything you've asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, even years, even waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void onto it. Instructions never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't have you, just a while, then you go. I don't. Some more. Our Directorate Handbook. Variation of mission origination. Our agents freely receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate System Headquarters in the form of an either way video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, as to receive missions on the field. in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. The latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements. They are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Use of force guidelines. It is said that the peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force or our force. While we do not condone indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form known internally as U-Dead Foe. There's a U-Dead Foe in triplicate, one for Tribunal, one for Records Archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in the agent's daily operational cost or doc report. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words of Earth Directorate and agent.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good work. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
How are you feeling, Agent? Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
These muscles aren't just for show, you know. Brute meet force.
To preserve the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have the key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned you think I need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
To do repair leaky pipe in nurse room, water valve runs diagnostic, cook dinner, Spratwurst. This bullet point has been finally crossed out. Install all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Valerie's mod kit, okay.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
never bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Should be using that more. Companions, you can have up to 2 companions who will follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Companion unique, can heal you. You may also do level up with your unit's skill point per point every 5 levels you can spend in the lecture. Landed on Paradise Island.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station, and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
If you reconfigure her retention fitters, that might improve her reminiscence protocol.
I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
How much weight do you think you could carry, just as a fine hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
The Stanfield maneuver? What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, do you know what it is?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact. But best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got the chance to know one another. I like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
So, what have you been up to in the past 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie just been you and the Valerie unit this whole time.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You're alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Alright, I'm here if you ever want to talk, though.
No point jawing about history when our ex-agent friend is out there doing her damnedest to ruin the future.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
That reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving me.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
One last question. You mentioned the ship smelled before. Smelled like what?
Spratwurst.
Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like when you were from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what that's like. Spent a fair amount of time around ships myself.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
No such thing as being too observant, but go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
How did you go from fugitive to Earth Directorate agent?
I was on the run for... I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Delivering justice has always been my calling. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
I know blunt objects. That wasn't blunt, just a little prickly.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
I bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious.
Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself.
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Tell me about how you first met DeVries.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time.
Yes, CNV. Okay.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the box.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot when we get up to Bridge.
Sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Next up, something reasonably heavy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try now.
Getting all these twisted.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Kraken's whereabouts.
You go underground?
Commander's vitals.
Would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're...
Oh.
Singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Promoting team.
Ow. Oh my god, why did they do so much damage?
We've got an improvement. Revolutionary corporate with a fresh new sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all let me know.
Health benefits available at your request.
So I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Emergency protocol syringes.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Bring home in the head.
Ow, ow. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get some getting used to. Oh man, these guys hit hard.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ah. Yeah, these guys hit really hard. Holy shit. Might be a higher level area, but yeah, I mean, EXP's EXP.
Ready to waste on your command. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Ow.
Our time had come.
Yeah, that healing ability's good. Whoa.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Dying over here.
No, I'm dead. Man, even on normal difficulty, this is difficult. I'm guessing, yeah, this is a higher level area. Might not do me that well.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the Vespers.
If all else fails, kill
Ah, that one snuck up on me. Goddamn crabbles.
Her time.
This is how you fly. No such thing.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Of the aggressive acquisitions department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Oh, the game actually continues?
Alrighty then, it's time for more merry melodies.
Careful. Any closer and we'll like to regret it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Did I explode the whole thing? Yeah, I did.
Agent Ibarra, why have you abandoned your culinary experiments aboard the Incognito? Such endeavors had a positive impact on crew morale.
What crew? You mean me? This cooking did keep me distracted for a time. There are only so many ways you can cook a sprat.
This unit is pleased to list additional sprat heating methods.
That's a lot of gravels.
Roasting, poaching, broiling, sauteing, stewing, stir-frying.
Tried all those, remember?
Braising, roasting, sous vide, pressure cooking, plasma searing, electroshocking, microwaving.
All right, okay. Got it. Thanks, man. Microwave sprat would certainly have some impact on crew morale. Yes, sir, it's okay.
I am just leveling up though. I'm gonna go there. This light armor. Okay. Got custom materials. Oh. That's not that great. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go there.
Now, a cat catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar skin traces, fresh organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Commander.
Where's the other one? Oh. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we conclude that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily assigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on a work as needed basis. The Office of Field Logistics.
Health benefits available.
Oh man. A new flaw. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but you gain a large bonus to damage of attacking an enemy guard count. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that flaw.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Let me go to crafting. Also, did I level up? I'm getting close to leveling up.
Here to address all the hubbub over these rifts.
I wonder, can I cook up the crabble meat? Guess I might have to find a recipe first.
The end of the world. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a practical use for them. Be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of essential. Seriously, that's your job, DPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little
Travel
more
one.
tonally, if not thematically.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Oh, someone's here.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you,
No,
right?
it's not.
But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Feed Lucy more, bro. Oh no. Looks like the crab lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere. And settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'd like to know about Paradise Island.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
Yes, you will.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I can use them as a... Oh, okay. He's just a walking crafting bench.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I see. Cool.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
Talked about this, Val. Polite errant folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. The normal. Maybe
Ow, ow. I keep forgetting they have range. Ow. Ah! I wish I had better armor.
Emergency protocol.
ready to waste them on your command.
Ooh. Lot of eggs. These goddamn crabbles.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered
Cobbs is sounding like
Another
a
executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Loyal subject. La la la.
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, Potato.
It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon by Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the buildings doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the buildings uses of the forces of Auntie's Choice. In the case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored. via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders or authorized personnel.
Yep, that's me. Fresh like a...
Toxicity drain rate for wearing a hat? Okay. Rapidon Spitter. Territorial dispute. Run!
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste.
Ooh.
New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends. Now, here's a song.
Okay, might be a bad idea. Oh shit. Yeah.
Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship gifts, but because of our system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ? Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects
Mysterious
as an early
cave.
adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shift.
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Malpractice.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits. Childhood colic. Adult Muddy flux. Crevitude. Night terror. Mania. Day terrors.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my... Anyway, sure.
Chronic itch. Inflammation.
Uh,
Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
well, crashing.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and... for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, pad near Broken Spire. The skeleton crew remains. Mechanical defense operational and core approach at your only if you're replace you above. Well, you heard it here. Anyone hull-headed enough to poke around. Pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Autograph me.
Hey, need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge.
Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Conley writing, just want the record to show me that the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just so happened to find a wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating the equipment and whatnot, but I figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fella I've dubbed Choppy. He's a babe grapple, I reckon, real cute, bet with a little house training, make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He's a little shriek, he does shriek something awful at times. The others think the folks might come looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. lot of gravel meat.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Was a lonesome boy with a hat. They've been noticing a lot of screws going missing on the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Not missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me report. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. If I know you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Security rate. Built setting out to deter brute force, but highly skilled person with a know-how could exploit a weakness and how it's fastened to the building. Nope. substation fuse. Doesn't seem like there's much I could do here.
Toothpaste with impeccable style, the perfect customer. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next and never get you. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cut, you use your price and profit soar.
The rest of it sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functional.
Triple barrel shotgun.
Say the same for the
Interesting.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, objective. Post-nasal flooding,
Leave no stone unturned. Also could use a good number of level ups before I do anything. You never know.
from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Hello. You must be a new... This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing. Here to do some fishing?
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning vividly.
Science Adventures Quarterly. Ooh, got a decryption key, nice. Piscalator clothing, okay. Okay.
up on the landing pad.
Get her.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm just a soldier. I'm just a soldier, same as you. Another steadfast comrade in arms.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You'll need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Does town offer any goods and services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVry. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Good day, then.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try it.
Engineer hat. Ooh, nice.
No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case.
Spire Road.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
It wasn't the fall that had killed him, it was the sudden drop at the end.
Oh,
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
What the hell are you doing up there anyways?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
If she was scared of the height, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, and grab the gadget and bring it to you?
Exactly!
If it's on the spire, why did Jack jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Recovered schematics, some kind of blueprint. Pale, the plasmatic augmented leap enhancer. Okay, invention allows them to reach new heights. Okay. Ooh, okay. The practical application of sweet berries. Among the various grounds discovered. Exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Sulfur seeds and address for after their dreadful, abnormally noxious effects, the response was severely grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. The fibers can be grounded to a solvent-resistant adhesive, tar juice that requires minimal processing to become a highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near zero. The potential for the use of sweet berries is still being discovered, and evolution of this research should focus on the highly viscous lubricant that drips from each berry and its potential as non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent.
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
Trip
Hold up
blade.
there, friend. Watch out. That was a minefield.
Okay.
I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by every flavor-filled morsel is packed with...
Oh right, I forgot this power attack here.
Are you get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
Priestly severed
A good
arm.
day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
But you want it you'll go for lunch with forced rockets. When your team's getting free and your winger's out of steam,
I think it's just the jump from over there. Okay. Just over there. Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded. At the Zida, most loyal soldiers gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though the steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith that the sovereigns placed in me. 3 human husks found atop a nearby picker platform to resurrect my fullest level to the effort I played a role as plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully, my laugh will echo into the corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rudelige, faithful. Oh, I see. I see. You're wondering why she did it? Well, it was to screw you guys over. Oh, that's a rift. Yeah. Oh.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Anti-Choice.
Oh, you're right on top of Recipicium Rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn
without
tinctures.
freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous
If you
consumer
don't
needs
have that drive overloader,
I can't believe
ascending
it's not
may be a
forced.
waste.
Can you truly say you are frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets.
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh shit. I didn't. Well. Yeah, that got me. Whoops.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotambulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, sending may be a waste.
I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Alright, now how do I get up there?
Right, wrong, left on the ACS undisputed claim. And who did I see? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
I see. There we go.
That's it? It was that easy?
No.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Injuries detected. How may this unit...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I found Ida's datapad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
I'm sorry about your friend, Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
I'll try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Ooh. Yes, I can eat that. I already found 2 already. I just need 2 more and I can unlock the next lockbox. Farmer clothing. Evasion chance. Okay. Anything else? Disinfectant spray. Like. Regulate the overdrive overload to prevent it from burning up the system. Ooh. Officers lifting amateurs right to a halt needs the drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Oh, but I'm 1 engineering point short. Ah! That's unfortunate. 1 point lower. Damn.
Time for one more lesson. So I shot
well, that's unfortunate.
Is it me or anyway? Sure.
Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're
oh well.
They think you'll regret cutthroat, so be
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie
Range
knows
scanner,
better than
grants
nature.
additional weak
Auntie
spot
offers over
damage, relative to
1,000
how
different
far away the
products
target
in over
is.
100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat.
Oh, stealth grass. Okay.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Texas orbit, dodging protector controls. You remember that? Ah, well. That's all right, Val.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it's come to my attention that I do not actually enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I initially did consider submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped a dear fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard the foolishness and let me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employing with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired: liberation, self-determination, and free market. These are the things my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate races, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always honoring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. William Tabberson.
I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
And now, a word from our sponsor. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. An easeful release from Arcadian
Uranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering
mollifying demulcent.
there's automatic standing in. Oh. Too much.
The most trusted name in exoangiology.
Oh.
Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Drone operator log. Test combat flight 001 to 004. We established a base operation without risking detection. Then we made the lock picking. Do that. Redactor Quinzel. Don't know where Redactor Quinzel is, unfortunately.
Commander's vital stats.
Product advertisements specifically tailored to free.
Not ready. Please try again later. Requested assistance currently unavailable. Emergency protocol. As indicated.
Experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo."
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Redactor Quinzel? Oh, Kisnell, I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
What would a protectorate redactor would want with these things anyway?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Where was your office?
The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand.
I still don't get what these materials even are, really.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I think the real question here is who stole it all.
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
I'm noticing a distinct personal interest here.
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Okay, got it, I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I should probably go back to the ship to heal.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder.
But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended. Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarter is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about... Never mind. Just tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. This unit is available to answer any queries.
I'd like an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
How do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
What kind of provocation?
Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. This unit is...
As you were. So the key is behind it? Oh. Passport card. Oh. Oh, okay, one's found.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd.
Run and
Eat
hit her.
Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Alright. Gonna end this here. Farewell for now and see you in the next stream.